Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? All right. All right. So we're going back to Banishers. Back to Banishers. Okay. So we'll be continuing playing Banishers until we're done with it for streams. And we're going to have a stream tomorrow night also. Now we left off. We were doing a haunting. So it wasn't part of the main story, but it was a haunting that we were doing. All right. We asked her to go look into her house. We left off at leave.
Whatever the ghost wanted, it made quite the mess.
Someone has an axe to grind.
Evelyn, stop writing to me and stop calling me your sister. This is the last time I'll write. I do not want to know about you or your life in New England. You would play the good doctor. You cannot. You are not our father, and you cannot heal our sisterhood. It's too late. Learn your lesson and leave. She's kind of a bitch. Alright, anything?
This ghost is bent on ruining the doctor's business.
Maybe they didn't like their medicine.
You must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
Quite the contentious consultation. The patient in question must be our ghost.
One?
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. Not a pretty way to die. This could be useful.
I got a key.
Someone threw a book through the window.
Our ghost's modus operandi, it seems.
See anything? Alright, so let's take a look at the back. Maybe the book means something that was thrown?
We're done here. Time to take a look outside.
Oh good, because I was doing that anyway.
Our flying book is a medical tome. Paracelsus.
Torn page from Septum Definitions? Physicians, by their ignorance, destroy more lives than they may save. Remember this. The dose makes the poison. Like water, too powerful a medicine will flood the body. Remember also, while potent, metal must be used with caution. Mercury salt can cement the air inside the body and rot the heart until death occurs. Paralysis and heart failure. Sulfur can make the air ascend into one's brain, suffocating the mind until death occurs. Burning, lung failure. Aqua fortis can distill the air in the body and smother the breath out of the lungs until death occurs. Overheating, lung failure.
The dose makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
So maybe she's found something. I'm stealing, so we'll do that first. Oh, yeah. Attractive. The unfinished portrait of a couple. Two names are written on the canvas. Felicity, Goffrey. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed. Yeah. All right.
Could this be the sister?
The ghost is connected to this picture. Time to summon him.
Let's summon. Just make manifest, right?
Hear my voice and show your face.
Why am I here?
Look, gross. Joffrey. I don't like your grossness.
Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
Aye, we can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, you seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Joffrey Rowlands, me. Pretty as a picture. Near as pretty as you, my lady fair.
We're Banishers. Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous. I like you.
Linger.
Why do you stay to haunt Evelyn Fitcher?
Because, my lady fair, she let me die.
But she was your doctor.
A physician. Her physics didn't save me. A doctor, she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before you, my lady fair, as proof of it.
High opinion.
You've a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair. I'm charming, educated, handsome, kind, attentive to your every need. Ask anyone.
I think we're gonna
Like
banish this
who?
guy. We're gonna banish him.
Why, like Eleanor Jane, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder, or Penny Tup? French Jenny, Greek Nell, Tall Sally, well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Joffrey is clever, they will all say. Joffrey is kind. Joffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
What if I don't agree? You like being loved.
You like to be loved.
Hey,
Don't
Starbend.
you, my lady fair? I love to be loved. I miss it. To be alone is to be dead. Right now, sad to say, I'm both.
Portrait.
The portrait. It's very good. Whose work is it?
It was a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes. Very dear. Dear, dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, my lady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
Illness.
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, my lady fair. 'Tis nothing, nothing at all.
Oh, yeah. Nothing. Yeah, it's serious.
I beg to differ. Syphilis is very much something. Because you had the pox, Evelyn Fitcher begged you not to marry her sister, Felicity.
Ah, Felicity. She made my legs tingle, my head spin. She set my heart a-beating. Love, my friends, is a beautiful and dangerous thing. Before Evelyn let the illness take me, I was not so sick. I was just a man in love. Hale and hearty, me.
You sure about that, friend? Because from where I'm standing, you look like shite.
The pox was nothing, old man. Nothing at all. I was a fool in love.
Love didn't kill you.
Love didn't kill you, Geoffrey Rawlings. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm no physician, but I think he probably is a fool.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No, they did not.
Sulfur?
Too much sulfur rots the brain. And Joffrey says he lost his mind.
No, the other symptoms don't fit.
Damn it! Aquafortis?
Aquafortis. Joffrey lost his voice. Aquafortis provokes shortness of breath until death occurs.
That's a stretch. No,
Ow!
not Aquafortis.
I kind of fail at this.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver, mercury salts, and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait, what?
A poisoning indeed, and not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me? I'm gonna kill her.
Geoffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
Aye, Mistress Fitcher's in danger.
Alright, where's she at? Oh, that's right. It's not M. Mistress Fitcher. Alright, she's over here. Alright, we're just gonna run it.
Do you think she killed him?
Yes, I do.
Well, I understand.
She did it to save her sister from syphilis. I understand that.
Not sure should be murdering.
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
Her.
I'd have told her the truth and trusted her to call off the wedding. Not sure she'd have listened, mind you.
That's how it usually goes. Yeah, that's right. A little bit of uppercutting. Gotta get in the flow of the game again. Oh, got it.
This can't be true.
Geoffrey Rawlings, stand away.
Mind your own business, me lady fair.
Oh! Oh! Hi!
You're in its sights, Greg.
Ow!
You're done.
Get rid of the other Spectre first.
Ah! Was not expecting that! Ah, damn it.
Back down to hell.
Did I just lock him in the house?
Have a bit of this.
Alright, so he must have died when he went through into the house. Okay, I thought I just knocked him into the house. I leveled up, though. Well, shouldn't murder people.
It's over. They're gone.
By God Almighty, what on earth were they?
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Geoffrey Rawlings.
Oh Lord. I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
He was betrothed to your sister, right? You opposed the union.
And what of it? She chose him over me. Why would he return to haunt me now?
Poison.
Fearing he would give your sister the pox, did you poison him with quicksilver?
Is he here in search of revenge? Yes. I stole a few months of Geoffrey Rowland's life to save decades of my sister's.
Mistook yourself.
You mistook yourself for God. Though you'd sworn an oath to protect life, you delivered death.
I played God, for God did nothing. To save one you loved, you do the same.
She took her life and feels no guilt.
Closure.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn.
I'm gonna banish this guy because I hate him.
Geoffrey Rawlings, selfish, reckless, and impenitent. You did not listen to Mistress Fitcher. You did not.
If he
listen
truly
to the
loved her, he
doctor.
would not have done that.
She poisoned me.
She did. Perhaps you should consider why. Alive, your self-seeking put your bride at risk. Dead, you're doing the same to her sister.
She poisoned me. Does that not count?
It counts until the moment it doesn't. That moment, Geoffrey Rawlings, is now. Hear me and be gone.
You are dead. You are no more.
That is so cool.
So, ghosts are real?
We did tell her.
Well,
We're banishers.
thank you for your help. I should get back to work.
Yeah, you should.
Indeed. Life to the living. Never mind, it's a Banisher thing.
All right, so we gotta go. Okay, so we're close to. Here or here. Either way, it's kind of farthest away. So we're gonna keep running. We're gonna go to here. Actually, there's a thing we could probably break down too. A barrier. But we gotta go through the void, and apparently in the mark spot, not the spot where I was at, I guess. Wanna go here? I don't know. Ah, kinda deep. Oh. Alright, now where are we at? Get down. Alright, so we are heading in the right direction. I'd have been quicker to head back to town. Whoa! All right. Kind of heading right towards the beginning again. But there was a spot we could knock. Okay, it's a little bit further. We got that creep. Oh, creeping ivy. I don't think we can. We break creeping ivy? Was it something else we can? Oh,
Creeping ivy up ahead.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything creeping ivy yet. How do I get down? Like a creeping ivy over there too. Interesting. How the hell did I get down? Reload. None of that. Camp is this way. Is he still here? No. Alright, we did levels, so we'll do that quick. Alright, so we can do tandem while spirit gauge is full. Red's attack decreases manifestations. Cool. Banishing shot. Shooting with a rifle while banish gauge is full. I do more damage. Weak spot hits the rifle. Hits with the rifle reduce manifestations cooldown. Defeating an enemy with outburst triggers area effect. Spectral damage. Does not burst while banish gauge is increased. Okay, use it up. Restores health. Good to restore health. Do the manifestations. Okay, so we need to go here. Oh, I was gonna look. I wanted to look about these pictures. I'm gonna write this down because I've been thinking things at work. Normally, if I'm from home and I write stuff down, when it comes to me, then I can remember it. While I'm at work, I don't really have any paper or anything to write down, so I think of something and then I completely forget about it by the time I come home. Hey. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Even though I've been to the void once, still gotta go. The AoE one? I think that would be a better one. We can always switch. I might need that actually from this one. I think this is going to be a tougher... These are tough fights here.
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
Alright, so we need to do void traveling. That's what we... This is so cool. Alright. Yeah, the creeping vines, I don't think I can do it yet.
Remember what we were told.
I think that
Follow
I might
the
learn
beacons.
here.
Move fast. No looking back.
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
Some giggling.
Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving.
Yep.
There, our way out.
It's you,
Oh, we're gonna have a fight. You just know it.
Antea.
What?
Oh, they're calling her name?
What's going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave, now.
Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of. This won't do. Strike down the pillars.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
Oh, God. Oh, get off me!
You'll get it next time.
Shit.
Can I join in too?
Well, you tried. You failed.
Heads up!
Thing does not want to be over there, does it?
I see no more pillars.
Did we get it? Oh, yeah.
From what hold did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
I'll try to look at those again once we get to a resting spot.
The hell was that?
You have learned the void
Something's
traveling
keep
ritual. You can now
supposed to get us through
enter the void
unnoticed.
breaches.
I don't know.
Void breaches contain many dangers, but also okay. So we get some goodies from it too. Swift shot gun. Worth. Each weak spot hit with the rifle increases the damage of the rifle by 40%. This effect can accumulate. Okay, I like that. But we can get more banishing points if we shoot them.
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wains. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
I give those ghosts their ascent.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls?
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
All right. You're right. All is well. I hope.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned-down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south?
Why can't you
through the
teleport
woods?
across?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
Alright, we'll check out the AoE. There's a camp right here.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Yeah, because will it get rid of the creeping vine? That's what I want to know. Otherwise, I have nothing to do it yet. I don't know if it's... I can do it yet or not. Outburst triggers an area effect dealing spectral damage. I don't think that's it. %. Consumes your banish points. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation restores. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that'll destroy the creeping vines yet. Though I have a feeling that this will be it. But it might be something we have to learn. Because it's just the spots they won't let us get out. Can't get out of it. Blocked. Out. Alright, so we gotta choose a path. The Harrows. Fort Jericho. Oh, let's just do this one. The loot.
The nightmare can take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges, all of it.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost?
I've got to get attacked here soon, right? Cross this? Gonna let me?
We won't be going this way.
This country needs better bridges, or it will come to nothing.
Better bridges. Okay, well, we're almost where you need to be.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Don't mind their little conversations they have with each other.
Off we go then.
Okay, so this will...
You're done.
Not too shabby. Ooh, okay. Got a big fight coming up.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Yeah. So we need summon Scourge.
Turn out and turn up.
Oh, shite.
Did I mess that up? Make manifest then? Make manifest? I thought it was summon Scourge.
Reveal your true self.
I have another insight.
Oh god!
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
They're blowing up!
Hey!
Shit!
They're getting meaner. Away with you! reinforcements!
Shit. The blowing up is different.
Let's get back up! Time for my soul.
Oh, I can't switch. Fuck! No, you dick! Oh.
They're vexed now. Can I join in too?
I can't get out of that shit.
This one's protected.
Bullshit!
Call on me.
There we go. There we go.
Devil take it.
Woo! That explosions thing is insane. I know we can lock on to people, but I found that in any game I play that you can lock on where there's multiple enemies, I have a hell of a time because you're only focused on one. But
Watch out. Spectre possession.
ah, shit. What is this? Oh shit, that didn't go well. What is that on the ground?
Piss off.
There we go. There we go. Thank you. Swamp Witch quest complete.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting.
Maybe I can't reach it. Looked like one of those wisps.
Cannon powder.
This
I
looks
wondered
like
what was
bite.
landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt. Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Away with you! That corpse is taking aim.
I can't do shit about that. God damn. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that. That was kind of good. Okay. Anything else to look at? So if we go down...
Efficient cannon powder.
Nice.
Company of 100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while there.
Aye. It's probably a French smuggler's den.
See what else we got here. What do we got? Healing shot. It's healing. What? Hitting a weak spot with the rifle restores. So if you want to go more of a rifle build, you would put this as your concoction? Or can we switch concoctions? I don't think we can switch them on the fly. Shoot this. Now we can go this way. I don't know which way we're going exactly. Should we try this first? I don't know if this is a continuation or just a hidden room. This place is cool. Oh, hidden room. Back up the rope. more. Not sure I need all this leather. That's a lot of leather that I got. All right. What is this? That I got that mushroom before? Are we on the new stuff now so we can do for more upgrades?
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from
It
here.
is.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
So pretty. Harrow's discovered. Nope. No hills. No hills for me. So yes, so we got to make sure we gather what we can so we can level up. Equipment. Else? I hit it. There might be a fight here. Dead dude.
This isn't over yet. Make a run for it! Careful. They mean business now. Think you could take on a ghost? I have another in sight.
It. I think that's it. Foundation of New Eden, 1635 to 1638. How was New Eden founded? When? By whom? It never ceases to amaze me how such information from the recent past has already fades away in the fog of time. Maybe it has a lot to do with the settlers' lifestyle, mainly focused on their daily and pious routines. Is this nation in the making destined to forget about its past? Is it deeply rooted in my fellow colonists' choice to travel an ocean and forget about their previous and often unpleasant life? I cannot say. But since I believe it is essential to remember a past, to forge a better future, keep on gathering information about the foundation of New Eden, even if my curiosity may displease some of it. I know for a fact that the little hidden valley was first discovered by an exploratory party sent from its recently founded town of Boston. In the surrounding hills, they found precious ores and metals. Struck with pristine and beautiful settings, the expedition's leader named the valley New Eden, and with some selected men, he decided to install the first settlement, while the rest of the expedition went back to Boston to bring back more people and materials. This was 1635. According to the Boston Registers, it was I find it strange that the name of the founder is not known, but this is not uncommon among the myriads of newborn settlements blooming all around the coast at the time. Maybe I should conduct more research about the man next time I have the opportunity to travel to Boston or interrogate some of our elders. What is known for sure is that the presence in the valley highly irritated by the nearby native tribe who seemed furious to their presence. I've already found that local tribes nicknamed the valley, or part of it, the Illmouth. Settlers have probably refused to leave since a few skirmishes have sadly been recorded in 1635. Reinforcements was sent from a few Massachusetts Bay colonies until the native warriors abandoned the area for good. New Eden Colony was officially founded as the blood of the first victim soaked the earth, the not so pristine anymore valley. The first copper mine was opened, then a second, and while more white men and women joined the blooming. In the ancient governor's house, I have found contracts of the building of the first mill in the seashore in 1637, belonging to some Anton and Esther Proctor, who seem to have acted like community leaders for a time before they mysteriously disappeared. Tragic events seem to be quite common around. But the first settlement seems to have rapidly decayed. In less than 2 years, I could not find any trace of trade between New Eden and Boston. No more ore was brought by nearby colonies. Like many similar settlements, the small brigade quickly vanished. The first rumors of a deadly epidemic started to spread around, mixed with weird tales about a swamp quickly growing in the middle of the valley. This should have been sufficient to keep the colonists away, but the rumors of the rich mines in the nearby hills also spread. Deborah Cominius, schoolteacher of New Eden, September 1687.
The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Oh, loots! Some silver. Should we see what's over here? Ghosts. That's what's going to be over here. Got the wisps. Alright, well, let's get these.
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby.
Oh.
Better summon it.
Another kind of boss fight. Oh, I can't summon him. I don't have the materials. I don't have the materials. I need Chris Moss. I don't know where that's at. I haven't found any yet. Yeah, no moss yet.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'm under threat. Try this on for size. Beat that!
All right. Got a lot of linen. No moss.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's
Oh.
not good.
Something magic hinders me.
You have entered an area affected by ghost ward, which prevents ghosts from manifesting. While on this side of the area, you're unable to switch Antea to her abilities. Find the ghost ward.
I am warded. I cannot. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Let me loot first.
Better. Thank you.
There.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
Alright. I don't need to actually do anything.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Okay, so this... Find some moss. Oh, nope, stop. Load. There's some moss. And more. Might be it. Let's go in here. Or don't.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
I have a way of shooting it? Is there an opening where I can shoot? Assuming the door needs to be shot, but I don't think I can shoot through that. No. Can we go up here and see in there? I don't know if we can see in it. Wonder if she can do her... I don't think she can do her area effect attack. Do anything. Try it. Oh, I don't see how I can see in there.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
This isn't over yet.
Stay down.
It's kind of BS that they hit me there while I was in animation for banishing. Is there a ward here? Why can't she...
I don't think so.
see a ward? This way?
Wards, you're on your own. Thank you.
Anytime.
I like some of the... Oh.
Perhaps there's a key.
I like some of the things that they
Let
have...
me clear a path for you.
Bible. Like, the mobs turn a little different and everything else, too. There's a little more to it every time. Farmer's Diary. February 20th, 1694. Will and I argued. The frost has not yet lifted, and will be late planting. The winter has not been easy, and there is no harvest next winter shall be worse. February 28th. How the time passes, but not the frost. March 18th. We have not yet planted, and now I'm feeling unwell. I shall take to my bed and write again when I am up. Not up.
Still impressive.
Not going up, I'll tell you that. So E else here. Can't get up top. I don't think anything's over there. Wait. Make it look like I can climb that. That door looks blocked, so I don't think I can get through the door. Okay, can we look in here from here? There we go. Loaded. Picture's loaded for next time. More moss. Okay, let's take a look here. So we got to explore this area. There's a small cave or shelter here. Is where we... Where were we at before? That's the Scourge. So we must came from here. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we came from. So we got the Scourge we can get here. Got a small cave over here. The farmer's chest we can't get. I don't know how we're going to get that. Let's maybe make our way over towards here. Wait, going the right way? I should be going the right way, right? Yeah. Wait, was this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Yeah, that's the camp I was at. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Continue to go this way. We're in the area we're supposed to look around. Should we get the Scourge? Was he this way? Yeah, Scourge is here. I haven't found anything yet where we need to be. Wonder if it has to do with that chest. I don't know how to open that though. This is over here. I think it was Scourge, right?
Reveal yourself!
That's a little much.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Marcin
You're down. Running a little sideways. Oh god.
Down it goes.
Cut that a little close. Come on. Man, I missed. Oh, shit.
This isn't over yet.
Away with you.
Oh, shit. That thing away.
You can scream all you want. Going down. Aye. Get back up.
Oh, wow. That hit him so hard. So banishing is basically what does most of the damage.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Have some of this.
Eyes peeled. Spectre heading for that corpse. It's on you.
All right. Did it. That did it. We got it. We can't get up there. I don't know how to get over there. See on the map? No. Must be from over this direction. Alright, so we gotta hunt around. Let's see what we're looking for. It's not here. Nothing here. I thought it would be these buildings, but I don't see anything here. What would I have been missing? Nope. Can't go up there. Got some here. Farmlands discovered. Okay, so we have a point of interest over here. And here.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
Interesting.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
One.
Not with that ward nearby.
Huh. Sword.
Did we miss a few?
Aw. What's happened story-wise? We didn't do too much of story since last episode, or last time we streamed. We found the witch, and she taught us how we can go into the void. And so now we can go into the void. I haven't been able to go into one yet where I'm at. So the bridge was burned, so we can't get to New Eden. So we chose to go towards the Harrows. The Harrows, how you want to pronounce it? To try to find our way to New Eden.
Something has me. Wards.
Wards everywhere in this place. She can't break that until I break these.
Wards.
All
You're
right.
on your own.
Let's go up here and see if we can break the ward. Yeah, it's kind of a spirit world, or where the could be hell. It's maybe where the banished go.
wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Are they?
The ward's power is gone.
Sweet.
I feel something close.
Weather's but I know, and it's only gonna get better too.
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Do we need to jump in? I don't understand what these do for me when I go in. Like, do I end up in another area? Another point of interest here, which I'm assuming is part of the ship, maybe? Let's go in. Hope March slows down compared to this month.
There's more of them. Get lost, won't you? This one's protected.
Oh, what was that? They heal in here too. How do?
Away with you.
Yeah, away. All right, that's all of them. You don't like how hot it gets inside? I don't either. Am I going the right way? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. This is new, so it must be. But also, let you know, Maddie, we are going to have a stream tomorrow.
I have another in sight. Throwing a tantrum.
Oh, wow.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Not a big fan. Oh. Seeing. Oh. Oh, here we go. We go down. Like, why can't I line this up? Yeah, we'll be playing more Banishers. Definitely more Banishers.
The pattern needs to line up.
No kidding. I think I need to go this way, but why did that end? Oh, I can get up here. It's not gonna line up there.
There is a path once I clear the way.
Oh shit. There we go.
Go there.
Okay, so now I gotta go back and then that way? A lot of jumping. Nothing there. Takes a little bit longer to get through this one, and I still think I got the Sorrow to kill. I think she is way more powerful at fighting these guys than I am.
I have another insight. Look out!
Who shoot me? Oh, wrong button. Okay. This was a lot longer to go through. There's a sorrow at the end, and this is a difficult one with that harder with that well, there's a sorrow here. Where's these?
It's on you.
There's one. Oh God!
One down. Now the others.
Where are you at? There's one.
Strong enough.
Go, go, go! Where's the final one? Okay, everybody's chasing me. I need to find this final one. Oh, it's there to shoot. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I gotta stop in time to shoot this thing?
That was the last of them.
Oh, I
It's
destroyed
on
it.
you.
Okay, I'm stuck on it.
Call on me.
Shit! There we go. Let's get out of here. Third eye? What's that? Health recovery 160. Banishing increases the damage of the next punch attack by 250%. I'm gonna switch to that. Oh, I like how the vial changes. Alright, so did we pop up at the same spot? Oh no. Where are we at? Iron marshes. Couple points of interest in the way. Destructible wall. This is where we were. Okay, so we could... I don't know how to get to here. Be from here... up? Should we follow the trail behind us? Okay, so there's a spot here and here. She becomes awesome.
Get lost, won't you?
Okay, now where are we? Okay, so the point of interest, like, right in my face. Over there. There. I think before we had a hard time trying to figure out how to get over here. Oh, quick travel across. I do not know. Be off from that direction. See what we can upgrade first. Oh, we leveled up too. Oh, it came. Oh, here. Switch to Antea right after hitting the enemy with a rifle stock attack. Trigger a punch attack. Banishing an enemy restores 20% health points, but banishing points gained are reduced by 25%. Oh, that one. Relying on me in a perfect switch is just... We're just banishing one. I don't know if I like that as much, but... We'll see. Alright, so let's see if we can upgrade some stuff here. It's remarkable. Pristine. Nest silt. Need 56 crisp moss to get the final upgrade? Okay. Okay, we'll upgrade that. Upgrade that. Now we need 15 silver, 16 silver, so almost got enough silver just for that. Nothing else. Sulfur polypore. Ghastly, okay. Ethereal bone fragments. Striped wintergreen. Wintergreen. And polypore. Okay. I think we got everything. Let's get out of here. Oh crap. We're just gonna fast travel. I don't, well, no, I'm gonna check and see if we can come over here quick. So... Not, we can come right back up. But I wonder if we go through this gate and if we just take a left? Or is this... No, this is the way we came in, though. Oh, maybe through here. Oh, wait, no. Here? Doesn't seem like it's gonna get me to where I want to go. Oh, maybe. Wait, it's right here. Go a little bit further this way. If not, we'll head back. We'll fast travel.
Wasn't I always?
Oh, maybe this is it. It is. Awesome. Not sure what's up here. Just a chest.
Your funeral!
I wanted that chest. Got a key, and we got Born of Trees. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by up to 50% the higher the spirit gauge. That's slightly less. Banishing points +4. This is slightly better. Rifle shots, damage reduced. Don't go on that one yet. Alright, so that was it. That was it. I do not know how to get over here. Maybe from here? Try to run out, see if anything. At least face it that direction, maybe. Okay, so we got. Otherwise, we have to loop all the way around, come through here. That's the direction we want to go. Oh, there we go. Like, what could that do me? Direction. Nope, not gonna work here. Okay. Some way across. It's on this island. This little section. Oh.
I know.
Ah, okay. I think that's it. Creeping vines. Can't do anything to them yet.
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then.
Can't do anything with that. So is this the spot? Must be with the chest that I can't get. No, behind me. Completely got turned around. Completely behind me. Oh yeah, it's up there. Possibly. Up there. Okay, well we break that, but it doesn't help me out. I don't know if I can get up there. I don't know how to get up there. Okay, I think we're just gonna say the heck with this part. I don't want to spend all day doing this because I want to go further in the game. I think this, yeah, there's no way. I don't know. This is where we need to go. It's over that direction and down. There was a wall hidden somewhere, but I don't know how to get to it, so... That's right. My goal was not to 100% the game anyway. Fast travel. So, we need to go... Finder's objectives. We gotta go here. The other parts of the map here. Yeah, it's like here's a ivy we can't get past. Of activity. Done all this stuff here, I thought. Here's some spots. We could go here, go further, but I'm gonna go where the story at. Ivies. Stuff all the way up here. Oh, yeah, this was our decision. That's right. The bridge is here, which we can't get to. So we decided to go this way instead. Okay. Closest we got, I think, is here. Oh, the shelter's not activated? I thought I activated it. No? Oh, I guess it's not. It's not lit. I swear to God, I lit it. Alright, I guess we gotta go here.
The new Smiths, Thickskin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice. But with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
What? I think this is where we're going, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start that camp up. That kind of sucked.
Hogging all the fun.
I didn't think all this stuff would respawn unless we rested, and we didn't rest. Maybe that's not the thing? Hopefully I don't have to go through all these battles again through this cave. Make it nice and quick. Is he gonna get pissed off if I bring this down again? Oh, fuck. Away we go. Okay, sneak through. Silver. Okay, now. Okay, so camp is over here. We're almost there. I swear to God, we lit it. Hop over. There we go. It's not a... Definitely a favorite game I played all year. It's probably my favorite new game of the year. Actually, I probably like this more than, I don't know. Rogue Trader was really fun, but this game is amazing. But Rogue Trader didn't come out this year. We got some other great games coming out, though, this year. Storyline, yeah, because this is definitely a more story-based game, so yes. Way more story. Okay, so not go through the void again. That's where I don't want to go. So shit. This is gonna be a fight. You just know it. Oh, it's gonna be one of these fights. Seashore candles. Or the boss. Something lit up for. What's something lit up for? Oh? Oh.
A fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
Sailor's Diary page number 1, 14th of May, 1678. We follow the Black Whale. 3 full days now. Clever it is, too. We lose it, we pick it up once more. 16th of May. Took the Black Whale. Lashed to our it's lashed to our hull, its dark eye watches me. Black like the wounded Leviathan. Filled with hatred. The foam of our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
Else here? Noise going on. Must be the vines, I think it is.
Still impressive.
She has to do something, because she can see these. I cannot, and I have nothing I can do with it yet. She can't. She don't have a gun. See, right here. Must be something coming up. I get that. Assuming. I don't know how to do it yet. But from up top, I'm assuming we're able to get up top and teleport to the other side. Which I don't see. I don't see a way going up there. Alright, let's
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
make manifest.
Show your shape in flesh!
Did we miss a few?
Get back up!
It's on you.
That was close.
Devil take you!
Can I join in too?
You already had your fun. Alright. Since we can't get the vines, we'll go further. Yeah. I mean, it was nothing amazing, the fight. But those are usually a little bit harder fights when you fight those.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking. Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Give me your loot, dead person. We got a drawbridge.
The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Can I shoot it? Knock it down?
Something's here.
Hidden.
See it. Oh, there's another one. Now, is there going to be anybody in this town? Been a little while since we ran into people.
Doors blocked on the other side.
That's blocking the door. Designed that to be right there where it could block the door. What's the current mission? Go to the Hamlet. Whatever you want to call it. That's where we're making our way towards. Well, I mean, we're probably here. I just entered this area. Assuming up here is where I gotta go. Where are we at? Let's look at the map. Am I going away? I'm going out of town. We gotta go to town. Loaded. Maybe people here.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh. Well, there must be people here. Or not. Bakery. Nope.
Oh, there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off, too.
Buddy. Don't see anybody inside. No? Not supposed to look at that? Locked.
Perhaps there's a key.
Perhaps. right. I can't switch to her because of the words. Hey, there we go. Alright, so we got an elevator down. Not gonna do that yet. Okay, so I can't get past there because I can't switch to her.
Down in great wrath upon my soul to pray that my faith and yours and the faith of all good Christian souls of New Eden be fenced with iron and God's own light. Aye, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in... Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive.
He was the governor
I
of New Eden.
promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions
Must
is
have got out.
ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
Because what it looked like it happened is once they thought I was dead, and
Thank you, Lammy.
Antea died, and everybody fled after that.
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
I'd rather not talk about it.
I'd rather not talk about it.
It's too soon.
Blessed is the man
I
in
don't
whose spirit
know.
there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
So we keep saying that there's something that the villagers did, the villagers in New Eden did, to bring in the nightmare, and nobody can figure out why it's here. So I think it's probably a deep dark secret that they did that they will not tell anybody. Some people might not know, and that's what brought the wrath of the nightmare. But who did it, I don't know. It could be this guy right here. How may I help?
How may I help?
One among us deals with the devil. The colony suffers grave misfortune, and I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise, but I am a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
A witch hunt, wise?
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now?
Why, 'tis not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The black spy himself desires our destruction. First with sickness of the flesh, and then, when we are down, with sickness of the spirit. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
Well, one of the stories mentioned that to settle here, they killed a bunch of the natives. So that in itself, you think I'll beat it Sunday? I don't know. Tuesday is a better chance I might finish it. I think I was maybe close to well, I don't know. Maybe about halfway done. The game is between 25 and 30 hours, and I'd get, after tonight, I'll probably get about 16, 17 hours in. Do you think there's a witch?
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village.
Why would they poison the water
As
then?
evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
Maybe that's the person that's the nightmare. Illness?
This illness. Tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer, for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us, and who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
The wards.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
Now this guy used to be I believe this is the guy that was a demonologist before. Curse?
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
Oh, speak of good games. Well, we don't know if it's going to be good, but I believe, unfortunately, I won't be able to watch it when it comes out right away. But on the 29th, I believe they're going to maybe start going to be a big announcement for Greedfall 2. So I may have to. I think at the 29th they're going to have it. So I may have to come home and just watch that afterwards and see. Maybe they're going to announce the release date.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
What's the word?
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to
Community of
know.
what, 5?
Oh, near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
Colony?
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
You?
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my
It's like he's holding the
burden.
microphone while he's talking to us.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe him? Well, he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
Okay.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
All right.
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
All right.
Another witch hunt.
What's he hiding?
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Yep, Bible.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Yeah.
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
Crazy old woman. Here to help.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
I saw Goody Perkins with the devil. Strange?
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember.
It's only like
her
5
name.
people.
She's furtive. She
Right?
wanders.
What's new round and about?
Or at least
Do
there's
you
only
know?
5 people at the
I'm
meeting
not
house.
the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
Governor?
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. He is vain, though. These men are often very, very lonely, you know.
Lammy.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you. I only leave the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
You'll be on time too? Alright, alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Maddie. You have a good night. I don't want to do
What
that.
can you tell me of
These
Back. Goodbye.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
may God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
Yeah, so this must be my residence. Let's
Real life, actual Banisher here.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. The ward's power is gone.
Okay, so we're gonna light the fire. At least get this pulled up. So we can fast travel. Okay. Here we found a key.
Tis our honour you're here, sir.
Hey, Lemmy.
You're
Killmeister.
the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
Tastes different.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Alright, so, see if we can find some more peeps. Oh! Hitting an enemy grants 2 banish points. That on. Like a... I don't know if I want to start destroying all these wards, but I might, just to do this. It's too close, I think. I can't get the gun out. Something on the outside looks like I might be able to get to it too. Not too worried about it at the moment. Gotta talk to the fellers. How are
Good
you?
day to you, Mr. McGrath.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Lammy?
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
All right. Yourself.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Said that pretty calmly, too.
Have you noticed, by chance, any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
It's the governor's house, maybe? Pretty elaborate. Something he would take, right? Hugh Bachelor's Diary, 16th of September, 1686. Our first months in New Eden went well. Mercy integrated rather well. People speak to her, even if they are sometimes a little confused by her words. They do not judge her. They seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. 28th of September. Today, Marcy refused to go out. She hardly spoke to me, locked in her thoughts. I think our Lord is communicating with her. Something she reminds me of our mother. Even if she did not have the divine visions, the same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I'm a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom. But in the end, it's better this way. It may not be God's direct locator, but I'm the protector of his mouthpiece. October 2nd. Father and Mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions, and my reputation grows day by day. I'm becoming a respectable man in our community. I miss our parents sometimes. I wish they hadn't left so young. Wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married. But that was my destiny. And today I understand it, because today Marcy and I form a divine duo, the Word of God and the interpreter. When we die, We'll be the right hand of our Lord, proud of what we have accomplished during our time on Earth. Diary page 1, August 5th, 1686. I think our move to New Eden was a good thing. Boston Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us, and the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbors. I'm sure that Marcy will be listened to. All right. Yeah. It's locked.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Maybe outside? Hell over there. I don't think there's anything in the back of the house. Let's talk to this dude. Maybe he'll let us in. Like your hat.
Ed McCraith, sir. The Banisher, at your service. May I ask your name?
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Good word.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
All right.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into it all the same.
All right.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see it.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Yeah. What's the word?
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
Let's run him through.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Dear Mr. Watson, this is the anonymous rendezvous. Responding to your letter regarding my abilities, I'm delighted to know that we share the same interests. It'd be nice to be able to meet with you and discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like it more to know about your extent and your knowledge of your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal. I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. But rarely objective, and I would not want to taint the professionalism of our interview. Look forward to hearing from you soon, friend, fellow, perhaps. Steal your stuff. Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence and application of hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness. And as surely as the day follows night, the village of a well-shod parishioners, a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. Okay. Let's squeeze through, actually.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
What? Love letter. Ruth, I've long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how to make you suffer. Believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and a sin, even in pretending nothing wrong, would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I'm long familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know that your soul, untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and purity of your heart as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as in my heart. Alright.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Medallion around Caleb Watson's cobbler's shop, engraved with the initials R.W. Containing a lock of blonde hair that's fairly poor condition.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this?
Bones?
It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Funeral note. Notice, hear ye, the death of subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Watson's wife and brother to shoemaker. Caleb Watson both died are dead tragically in the fire of the Watson house and buried with dignity for Caleb and his friends and neighbors in the eyes of the Lord That's Acre. Luther is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence of our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, caused much vexation, was given to great sin, yet redeemed himself by the end of rushing heedlessly into the flames in futile effort to save his sister-in-law, prayed to their acceptance in the right hand of God. So,
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
I'm wondering...
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Are they having an affair and they murdered them?
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time, outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite-bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried all.
Is he
Quiet,
possessed?
you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
I'm wondering if he's possessed.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Alright. Still got... Oh, wrong place. Wrong door.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Yeah, look at this one. It's just Walcott. Right in kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill and repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one. You must know it. It's not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you'd be so kind to pay your bills of the morning before you open your bottle. That's locked.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread! Do you want to... I should know you know it, Mistress Barrow, you know it full well.
If you want...
Good luck at Boston. Don't forget, I believe in you as you believe in him. Aspen. Aspen letter to Perry. Dear Perry, I'm writing this letter so you'll take it with you on the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I'm so proud of you. You are no longer the little boy I picked off the street. You are now a compassionate man. I am sure that the new world will bring you bring you the meaning you seek. And that you'll be the most talented banker in your area. Passionate as you are now, remain dignified in the face of adversity. Pay tribute to the beautiful calling of ours. Don't forget to feed the others. It's an honorable mission, and that our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day. You can, but above all, write to me. Dude, that's an Aspen. Everybody seems to almost have a secret they're hiding.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. 'Tis hard work, but I love it. I love it dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
I should go.
God go with you.
I don't know if asking people anything else about what's going on in the town, I don't need to.
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress.
Nope.
Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McCraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Tell me about yourself, about your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Show me your wares.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
I don't think I've seen copper or magnetite. Polypore. $16 each. I mean, we could buy a bunch. Buy 25. Was there something else we needed? Chris Moss is around. Oh, this one. We'll get 30. might be good.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
School teacher.
The governor's speech was so inspiring. As always. A shame he was.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher. The one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness. Gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Spirit points gained are increased by 30%, but manifestations cooldowns are. I don't know if I need it. It's other stuff.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, Jill.
So, I mean, the quest, we're supposed to go to God's Acre. Here. But most of the people I talk to? End the haunting of Caleb. So we gotta go to God's Acre, wherever that is. Could be down or over this way. Anybody tell me about God's Acre, I wonder? Anybody can tell me, can they? Have I been in here? Oh, you're Lemmy. Lammy. Whatever your name is. Go down. Try down, see where that takes us. Bing. No, don't work. Alright, guess we're leaving. This way. So this way we can go. fighting here, I bet. Oh, yeah.
Can I join in too?
What? You did it all. What do you mean, can you join in? All right, let's see here. Interest there.
Easiest high.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Is that? Just silver, huh?
Malice has been bound to this.
Alright, so we need unbounding, I believe. Oh, we need... Oh, that's right. We gotta gather other materials for this. That's right.
Something has me. Wards. Much better.
Too far away, maybe. Okay, so we got one pieces that we need. A ward over there too. So there should be 2 more of those pieces around here before we can get chest. So here's one. Covenant Beach.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
There it is. Guess we should have tried to level our stuff up after I bought that stuff to do it to level up. Alright, so there it is. Else out here? Alright, let's take a peek inside. I lied. We're not going to take a peek inside. Oop. Maybe there's another way around? Oh, why do we have a torch back there? Freaking me out by doing that. I'm not missing anything over here, am I? Not gonna break. Not gonna break. Alright, we can go back. In the cairn there. This way? Go. This way.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the chest. A ring. Hypothesis. Punch damage 14. I'm currently wearing this as 12. Defeating an enemy with Antea increases the damage of your next rifle shot. I don't know, but the dodging is so much. I don't like the rifle damage on this. I like the punching damages more. But for me dodging, it would my punch damage would be much higher.
I feel something close.
There it is. Okay, so let's look at the map. Alright, so we gotta go back over this way. The lift, we can't go down. Oh, there's God's Acre. Going the wrong way. Reading maps is hard. There we go. God's Acre. Been to the dock? I don't think I have I?
Something's... Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Okay.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Oh, kind of far down. Here too. Oh, maybe up here. So we gotta get that drawbridge down. See if from here. I'm coming back up this way.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Kate up acting so strange.
I think that was a... Oh god, she can't move.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Is that it?
Is that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely. Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
After they left a chest with stuff in it.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
What? Where'd you see that?
I'm right here, you know.
She is... Beef her up and it's awesome.
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did, and he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Not sure. This path, maybe? Hey, Triple, how you doing?
This way. More of them. Can I join in too? That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Alright, we killed him. Long day at work, but better than those decoys. Yeah? I would hope so.
Piss off!
Demonology. I should have known.
Got... This is going to solve the haunting. I'm assuming there's going to be... It's almost like a Reno, almost, it looks like. Let's see. Here?
Still impressive.
Second settlement. 1672 to 1677. The second settlement attempt in New Eden Valley reached the hills during the summer of 1672, vastly financed by the rich Blight family of Boston. The main goal of these new explorers was to mine the ore found 35 years before in the first settlers. It is during this second attempt that the first major construction efforts have been conducted. Fort Jericho was built to protect the mine and the miners in the hills. The large dock was also built in New Eden to welcome bigger boats destined to ship copper and goods to distant harbors. All these constructions were financed by Benjamin Blight, who had a fancy house, almost a manor which still exists, even if the abandoned nowadays, built nearby Fort Jericho to please his beloved wife, Ethel. For a few years, everything seemed alright for the settlers and the colony bloomed, but again the disaster struck. Apparently brought by the fuel fumes of bad air in the central swamp, which had widely grown, a deadly epidemic wiped out the second wave of settlers in a few months. According to my research, a hermit named Fear God Waterbury was living in the wilds and apparently tried to warn the settlers of the bad influence of the swamp, but he was not listened to. In 1677, the second settlement attempt had failed, and for a few years the valley was given back to the crows and the wolves, except for a few trappers who remained in the wilds. Poor Fear God Waterbury, who survived alone more years, and some isolated farmers who lived scattered by the sea. Contrary to the late hermit, I doubt the disease regularly hitting the valley of New Eden is of evil or malevolent nature. But of this, I am now certain, this valley is somewhat of the focal point of epidemics. No coincidence that the native tribes avoided it for such a long time. To stall the safe and persistent settlement of New Eden, people may have to drain that growing swamp They're cautious about infections. So we killed the ghost of your god.
What God's green hell is this?
Whoa.
Fight now, talk later.
Come back here!
Well, I did a decent amount of damage. Oh, hi!
Bending the rules, are we? There's more of them.
Oh!
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Enough! We're done. Then get back up. I'll get you eventually. Devil take.
Alright,
A vicious scourge that despises the living.
Vigor
In these
Mortis.
lands, what a surprise.
Manifestation damage. Creation. Outburst area effect size increased by 70%. That sucker on.
Surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Old emotions are trapped here.
Parchment. The aged parchment, smudged discolored, which is written in annotated instructions of an incantation of the lesser Pelagenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual.
What is this?
It's a chant.
Anything else around here? Let's make this continue. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll tie some rope and then let's just head back. Okay, how's that look on the map? Oh yeah, that'll continue. Okay, let's head back. So did he try to... I'm not sure what he was doing. I thought for sure that Ruth and her brother or whatever, and his brother were having an affair and he burnt them.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work. It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
So... make manifest?
Nokuhei!
No.
I failed this one all right.
Yeah, you did. Oh, summon Scourge. Requires the parchment.
Reveal yourself!
Oh.
Oh, shite.
Alright, the only thing I can think of is Echo. Get to see what happened here. all the echo does.
A scale fogach small.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Apparently I was bored with the echo.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Rerun.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Alright, quick way back. Let's see. Okay, we gotta go back here, but there is a point of interest. This way. Right? I believe it's the other area we didn't go to, I bet. By the graveyard. This way. Lex Leb. See what's gonna happen. Oh. Something's here. Farmer. So we need one more. Then we could find wherever the chest is. First chest. Talk too much? Clown gibberish? Oh no, talk away, talk away.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Okay, so that's... So we need the other farmer room. Or not room, but statue, whatever the heck it is. I don't think we have all of these, do we?
This is cursed, no doubt.
We have all three? No. We need one more. Okay.
Get back up!
Eyes peeled.
Shows multiples. Oh.
They brought more friends.
Get out of there.
Bastard!
Always keep the gun loaded. You sense it could easily be real combined with the... Oh, that just scared the hell out of me. Great emerge. Everything about this game I am thoroughly enjoying. I think they did so good. Can I go this way a little bit? We're missing one. Oh, here. Fantastic. That's what we need. Let's go open this chest. So I was looking forward to this game coming out. Now that I've been playing it, I'm liking it more than I expected. Oh, top, I think I still gotta go.
You are not released, but exiled.
Protective charm. More wrath, but Lauren. Wisdom, spirit, spectral, persistence. Alright, so we gotta get back to town. Talk to the possessed man. It's waiting for your computer to be finished and delivered. You have your computer built by... like some company that's doing that? Like, what company you're having it built by?
That ritual, not... I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like that. Good is not a word that comes to mind.
Here's where town is.
this well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Zydax? That's where I got mine from.
Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Oh, the vid card fried. Hate when that happens. Video cards are so dang expensive. How'd it happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house
5
of
years isn't
flesh
too
is
bad, though.
mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's
What?
something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Yeah, normally what I do with mine is I take my gaming PC and then I use that as my streaming PC. But my old PC was starting to get too old. And I just had to rebuild another one, so I just built it. My streaming PC I just built myself, but my gaming one is a Zydax.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
Yeah, the one I built myself was probably not quite half as cheap to build it myself.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I see things. And I take note.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Alright. Don't have the time? Yeah, it does take a little time to build them. Oh, see, I didn't really get the liquid cool in mine. Mine is still expensive, but if you get really the fancy stuff, it's really expensive.
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me? Gulled by my black-mouthed brother? What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well.
Get off me!
Nothing bad.
Ruth
ever
and
comes
Alexander
again.
are having an affair in her husband's body.
It's messed up.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Assuming this is the house over here.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
How do I get in?
Wards, you're on your own.
Am I supposed to destroy the boards? I'm not sure how you get in. Apparently, I'm not supposed to shoot those. Must be another ward.
Something has me. Wards.
It's a ward that gets blocking you. I don't see it. This ward that's blocking you. I can't shoot that. Can't hit it. Can't hit that. Something can break there. Way in somewhere I'm just missing? Trying to see if there's another way over there, but I don't see anything.
Wards, I'm going to need a hand here.
I won't shoot these boards, though. That's the problem. Yeah, what am I missing here? Different way around I can get there? Maybe? I can't switch to her. They got ghost wards up.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting.
Yeah, I know it. I don't know where it's at.
Knocking it down?
It has to be over here, but I don't know what. I don't see it. Is it the one over here, I wonder?
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Can I shoot this one now?
Thank you.
There we go.
Anytime.
Wasn't able to shoot that before.
There is a path once I clear the way.
Yeah, they got ghost wards all once we got to this area, these places have ghost wards, which won't let me switch to her. So we have to look for them. But throughout the town, they won't let me destroy them all. So apparently, only certain ones once the time comes for the quest. Oh, I can't go that way. I can't hit it. Purpose of that. Can I push it? Ah, there we go. I don't think that helped me out much. Oh, here we go. Keep pushing. Bruce burnt journal. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went to walk and caught him sobbing in the garden. When I came back, he apologized, and I took that badly too. He's a kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him. But I'm sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband, and I am his wife. A woman to be loved, not to be an icon. Ship.
Ty must be nearby.
Incomplete Book of Birds. Beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete, not quite. 2 pages are missing. Feathers, bonebreaker crow, and herring bull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
Like birds. Her heart? Why is her heart here? Withered human heart once belonging to Ruth.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right.
More bet. Make manifest.
Her heart! Give it back!
I must summon you.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Yeah, it's... The game is so good. Letter.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
Yeah.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
The ritual.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back. but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth. Let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
I mean, we'll ascend him. Yeah.
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you naught. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing. But my love is true, and his is not.
Your love is not measured by what you win. It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. You deserved better. Better than him. Better than me. Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me, and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Right, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart. Farewell.
Look like being possessed by two people.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my flesh, ruined my wife. You gave him a pat on the cheek of his arse and sent him on his way. I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly, and he tricked you onto his side. What does that make you?
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Nice.
Well, I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
This is the work.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing. That was something.
Don't take it to heart.
Yeah, it was.
Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death. And we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Lammy. Is it here? No, it's not here. Should be the big house, right? Right here. You call me out, yeah. Can we just leave the door open? Why do I have to keep shutting it?
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
Not.
So, what are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
We're not actually done.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah. Take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Alright, so
he was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Alright, so we did level up. Defeated an enemy with outburst triggers an area effect dealing spectral damage. Leap damage increased by 150% on full health enemies. Damage dealt by her is increased by 25%, but damage taken is increased. I don't know about that. Do the spectral damage. Rifle hits, refills the banish gauge by 50%. Weak spot hits the rifle, refill the banish gauge by 30%. Oh, 50%. Switch. Alright, so this section, we got one level to do here. This one would be done. Okay. Okay. I need fur. Right. So we need waxy cap, 48 altogether. Dang, that's a lot. Be hunting some mushrooms down. Let's max out the gun. Let's max out the gun. Upgrade this. I need copper. If I buy it. And that's maxed out too. Perfect. Alright, so we got 2 things completely maxed out. An elite gem. Oh, that's copper and an elite gem. Imperial bone fragments. Or the wintergreen. Waxy cap and scourge accretion. 2 gems and a lot of fur. Alright. So we are going to end it here for tonight. Since I got to work in the morning, we'll end it here, but we are streaming tomorrow night. It's the Revolutionary Era Viagra. But yeah, we're going to end it here tonight, but we are going to have a stream Friday. So tomorrow. Same time as always, 8 p.m. Might go a little bit longer on the stream, though, since I don't work this Saturday. And then we'll continue this on Sunday too, because I don't think we're going to get it finished. But yeah, we're going to continue to play this until it's done. If we have time before Zoria, we are going to do The Wolf Among Us. So I haven't seen that. I haven't played that game yet. And I believe the second one might be coming out possibly this year. So I'm looking forward to playing that one. Then we got Zoria, which we're going to play up until, should take us, I should say, up until Dragon's Dogma 2. So, got a little bit of plan ahead. But yeah, we're going to end here. Thank you, everybody, for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me a thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. See you all next time.